This ain't luck. This ain't solo grind. This is strategy, prayer, and kingdom alignment. FSP in the room, let's go. Woo! We don't trade just for the thrill. We move in faith, aligned with God's will. Future's flashing, yeah, it's real, but we chase purpose, not just a deal. Monitors glow, it's 6 a.m. I'm not alone, I'm with my men. Live streams lit, the spirit speaks. We trade in truth, not market peace. They look for gold, we seek the king. Prophets cool, but heaven sings. We chart with courage, not with fear, cause Christ is close and always near.
Hands on the mouse, eyes on the throne. Trading this life, never alone. FSP families, heart in the fight, praying together as we buy. Markets move, but God stays still. We follow the chart, but trust His will. Candle to candle, faith leads the way. In Jesus' name we trade each day.
No more guessing, no more doubt. We call the plays, then walk it out. Entry clean, conviction loud. Risk and check, He's made us proud. Back this true strategy tight, but the Holy Spirit, that's our light. Stop loss hit, still sleep at night, cause purpose wins when the heart is right. When the charts get dark and the red runs deep, we remember the cross. That price was steep. So we press and we climb and we don't lose grip. God's got the plan, we just take the trip. Community sharp like a double-edged blade. Iron on iron, yeah, we're never afraid. Trade room fire, but our spirits stay cool. We don't chase greed, we follow His rule. Every green day, we give Him praise. Every red candle, still not phased. We walk in power, not in shame. Our source of strength got a holy name.
Hands on the mouse, eyes on the throne. Trading this life, never alone. FSP family, heart in the fight, praying together before we buy. Markets move, but God stays still. We follow the chart, but trust His will. Candle to candle, faith leads the way. In Jesus' name we trade each day. Not just numbers, not just gain. It's family, faith, breaking chains. We're called, we're chosen, we obey. God says we God's way.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, February 3rd, trading day. What's going on? Viking, Kimberly, Domo, Take, Ash, Angia, Michelle, MVB, Jack, Third, Sadar, Sky. What's going on, guys? What is going on? VTech Paul, Souffle JR, Sleepy Imp, Aldo Taura, Bavi Ace Hung, Base, Eman, Salvatore, Louis. What's going on, guys? Hope everybody had a great night last night. And we got about a couple minutes to the open. Gonna try to load this Facebook stream here. What's going on, Wild? Let's get it, man. BD, Paxton, Alex, Spy, Alex, Noel, DJ. What's going on, bro? All right, guys. What's going on, JB? Trader Bless, Amon, Closer, Alex, Mr. Vendo, Taco. Let us pray, guys. Let us do what we do as a community and start off our day right with a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you. We give you praise. And we bless the name of your Son, Jesus. Jesus, we thank you that this morning you've given us the privilege and the knowledge to bless your holy name, Jesus, the name above all names and the King of all kings. We will never grow tired of saying that and acknowledging that, because it is your very name that sets us free. It is your very name that gives us hope and life eternal. May you continue to be our guide or source. You are the Lord of all, and you are the Lord in this community. Blessed be your holy name. Guide us today and help us to walk with you. Thank you, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. So overnight, some gap up there. Let's see if we do a little bit of sell off here at the open. Okay. Maybe a little sell off here. I would think maybe if we can touch around this zone here. Yesterday they wouldn't come down here. So let's see if we can come down to the 720 area, which is only about 200 points. We gapped up pretty hard there, but I'm gonna start with this eval. I traded a little bit. It's a 300k, so I don't mind putting my first entry as the eval, and then I'm gonna rotate in some of the accounts, maybe some funded. So far on this dip, they're holding it up so far. If you look at the 15-minute chart, right, we moved the yellow line a little bit higher. This is the previous rejection zone here. We're still underneath this zone here. They haven't punched through. Right, they haven't punched through. So they got back to 26,000, which is crazy because overnight from Sunday, we were almost down like, I don't know, like 800 points. So now we're back up here, 800 points higher. On the daily chart, do we have another continuation push higher, or do we have a little pullback and then go? Usually on a gap up like this, I don't like to chase the long up here, especially when we had a run like this and we haven't really had any kind of pull, okay, from here. So ideally a more meaningful bounce will be the 700 area zone here, okay, and maybe even this 650-ish zone. So let's see what they do here. I don't want to be chasing along up here after, you know, an 800 point pump. So guys, if you're here right now, great job, Andy. 1K. You're done for the day. Well done. If you're here, you're part of the OGs, guys. Right off the bat, right at the open, we got about 1,000 people here. Please go ahead and hit the like button, right? Hit the like button, share the stream, or subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Candlestick, you're up 1.3K. Close the platform. Nice. What's going on, Brandon? Thanks for the prayer this morning, man. Appreciate it, bro. All right, so the selling off into this consolidation zone yesterday area here, not low enough yet for me to dip it. Not low enough yet. What's going on, John? Main. 8:55, you're done for the day. Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Thank you, Sky. Thank you for your support. 4-hour chart, I mean, pulling back, obviously, we got 800 point pump from the lows of Asia over the weekend. So I'm just dipping this on an eval here. You know, I don't have a high conviction on this long here. Ideally, I want all this washed out into this zone here, 720. I may go for a pro account there, but right now I'll start with an eval in case if they try to rip it back up or something. But I don't have high conviction on this. Like, I would like to see this box down here, but I'll put in an eval for now.
Order
All right, let me rotate out now. So they're getting near to where I would try to dip it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No problem, Ace Trades. If you like the prayers, make sure you show up in the morning where Brandon, our chaplain, also prays and lead our prayer meeting. So, okay, if you like that, make sure you join us there as well, okay?
Order filled.
Lost a whole chunk of trailing drawdown there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This free in 2026 to watch. I mean, the stream is free every day, so that's your join us every day. Good morning, Anilong. Good morning.
Order filled. Order filled.
I got no more trailing drawdown on this account, so either it pops or this eval is gonna get toast. So I just have to kind of, you know, because on that pump I didn't take it, so a lot of trailing drawdown got taken out. So I kind of have no choice right now to just go along with it.
Order canceled. Order filled. 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 Order canceled.
All right, no good. Yeah, I mean, this trailing drawdown killed the eval, so unfortunately.
Order filled.
Like right up here on this pop was too fast. I didn't lock it in. Killed a large part of my trailing drawdown, so.
Order filled.
Tesla, a little 424 trying to hold. Apple trying to hold after a big pump yesterday. Microsoft coming down hard. Nvidia coming down hard. Google coming down. So not too strong here, okay? Not too strong here. Ideally, if they gone down here really fast to get over with, that would have been nice, right? Boom, 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 down here. That would have been nice. What's going on, Marco? Good morning. Mr. Earl. So right now we're in this zone here yesterday that they got supported. Ideally, this zone here really fast, I want to dip it, but like 100 points faster, lower, I would like to dip it, but I don't want this slow grind stuff. I want like boom, 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 boom. Down here looks super bearish. The poets come in, then I go long when the poets come in. So, but right now grinding, I don't like it. You know, I need like fast action, boom, 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 boom. Triggers the poets, and then we go. Any long, this is not really that aggressive. We sold off 140 points, but yeah, I mean, it sold off. But don't forget, we pumped 800 points from the lows of Asia here. 800 points just 2 days ago. So this is like, in comparison, kind of like a blip. 15-minute chart failing here, right? So be patient, guys. Good morning, Joel.
Order filled.
Great job, Danko. Great job, Carlos. We're into this level from yesterday. This demand level was 760, 740 will be more interesting. I'll probably go in a pro account in this zone here for a scalp. If we don't pop at all, if we go straight down.
Order filled.
Silver's pumping 88.
Order filled.
I'm getting ready my Take Profit Pro. If this goes straight down and this account gets hurt, I'm about to put in my pro account.
Order filled. Order
Oh my gosh, what
filled. Order
just happened?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Man, that was nasty.
Order filled.
Great job on the short, guys. Well done. Well done on the shorts.
Order filled.
If it doesn't bounce here, be careful. We go down another 100 possibly. Another 100 possibly.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Right into the box.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Jolts in 15 minutes. I don't see it. I don't see it on Financial Juice.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Why don't I see that on the job? I don't see that on the Financial Juice. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't see anything on Financial Juice, guys, so I don't know. Some of you guys are saying, yeah, the government shutdown may not have... Maybe there's none, I don't know. Still pretty weak. This candle, we gotta cancel this candle. If we don't cancel this candle, we go down hard. Like this candle, 800 straight down, this is an 80-point down candle. If we don't erase this entire candle, go back up, then we take another leg down to 680, 640, so. Be careful for another hard slam candle, guys. I'm holding long, you don't have to. They can do another hard slam down here. You don't have to hold long like I do, okay? You can lock it in.
Order submitted.
I would like to see minimum 835 right now. Because if we don't get there, we're going to reject and go down pretty hard. I need to see 835 right now for me to like the long side better. And if we can get to 860, even better. But if not, just know they're going to reject pretty hard. Any long? Oh, this long? Nice. From here, 720, we got about 80 points. We raised this down pop here. So right now, either we reject hard or do a double W here. Boom, boom. We did come into our box. So right into our box, and they bounced. So if you want to learn how to do these boxes, make sure you go inside my course, module 8.3. Okay? It explains to you why it bounced on this box here. You saw it this morning. I had this box when it was up here. This box was never changed. When we're up here, the box was already there. Okay. Bartholomew, you got 5K off the box? Nice. Yo, guys, did you like the box or what? If you like the box, who liked the box this morning? Anyone like the box this morning here? Obviously, I got one account hurt here, but then I stepped in with a second account. Did you guys like the box or what? Huh? It worked, right, John B? You like it, Bartholomew? Annie Long likes it, so there you go. Yes, sir. J. Rose, Cody. Very nice box, right? So if you like the box, guys, hit the like button. Okay, hit the like button. And you know, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Trampoline is the best. You like the trampoline? Warriors, we need A35. If not, we reject here, guys. We need A35 Warriors. Or else we reject here. Can't argue results. John, be nice. Steven, you're back. Love the box. Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
What's going on, Aggie?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
It's much lower than I wanted. I would have liked it for it to come down and instantly ripped, but it didn't do that, so. Have to downsize some as a result. Five-minute little bear flagging, but I think they can do inversion here. I don't think they can make it that clean. I'm thinking maybe they go up, boom, and then down. I could be wrong, man. I could be wrong on this.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Don't follow my trade, guys. This thing could go down 100 points straight down. Don't follow me here, guys. This thing can go straight down. I'm telling you, do not copy my trade here. It can go straight down. I'm serious. I'm not even kidding. This thing can go straight down, boom, down here. Don't copy it. If you got profits right now, lock it in.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one's gonna be toast. Let me do this guy here. Couldn't give me the inversion. All right, so we may go to... All right, I'll try it again, maybe in this zone here. A 20 rejection, we went down 100 points.
Order filled.
I'm not really having any issues with trade evade, so if you are, you may want to check things on your side.
Order filled.
Great short, guys. You got 140 points from here. For those of you guys who shorted it, well done. If trade evade is lagging, guys, don't keep trading it, right? If you know it's mega lagging, why do you keep trading it? You long the box and blue 5 evals? Well, did you long the first time around? The first time around, there was like 80 points to be had. And number two is, don't copy any trades here, right? I already told you don't copy me here. I'm willing to lose the account. I know some of you are not willing, so... Well, I mean, this sell-off's because yesterday they just propped it up. They wouldn't let it down. And so now they prop it up. Apple's pumping a little bit, yeah, but...
Order filled. Order filled.
So 200-point drop from here. Yesterday, they wouldn't let it go down. And right now, they're selling off the entire pump from yesterday. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
So from here, we sold off 220 points. And they haven't really stabilized or anything like that yet. So man, 220 points straight down, not a single rebound. From here, 820, we went down like 130 points.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a stupid market. Yesterday wouldn't let it down, and right now they have to go straight down for it. So they're probably going to take out yesterday's pump here. Just it's a really dumb market, to be honest. Like, it's just no price discovery, straight up, straight down. The worst type of market. I just hate that kind of market. They suck you in with these like little bouncy candles, right? And they take it lower, so you don't know you can trust it. I tried this one, and it went down. So I'm going to try it again. They suck you in, right? They suck you in, and then they boom, go down, right? So it's like...
Order filled.
So annoyed with this move this morning. You see? When it comes, I can't get the real move because I tried here and I blew a couple accounts. Ugh. So annoyed. This is the move I wanted, and I got it here and I got stopped out. This is the move I wanted, and I've blown a couple accounts here. Ugh, I'm so annoyed right now.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now, I'm trying my best to not FOMO here. You see that? It's going to go without me. And I blew the accounts with nothing to show for it, and that's very frustrating right now. It went to the yellow line on the 15-minute chart, inverted head and shoulder, and I couldn't pull the trigger because I blew a couple accounts here. And I don't want to blow 2 more. And it's probably going to go without me if I chase here, if I don't chase. But if I chase and they come back down, I'm going to blow another account. So right now, it's just I'm very, very highly annoyed. Because this is the move. They're probably going to come back up here, and if I don't chase, they may go without me. But if I chase, they dump back down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, ATR is 33.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alaniska, great job, great job. So far, red day for me.
Order filled.
I might as well wrap it up for today and just take it on the chin. I'm just not in the right mind right now to trade.
Order filled.
400 points straight down.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we're back to yesterday's opening price. So they canceled the entire 400 point pump yesterday. If they don't stop, probably around this 400 level. So, what can I say?
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
$15-minute back into the line. Possible inverted head and shoulder if we can hold this level, but obviously very, very bearish today.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
If we can hold the yellow line, we have an inverted head and shoulder, but with the sell pressure today, I don't know if they hold here. I mean, it looks like it. It looks like they should hold, but with the sell pressure today, I don't know if they'll hold. Still pretty weak. 5 minute not looking too hot. Yeah, they're starting to pause, but we got to take out the 640. I mean, like, from here, 820, we sold 300 points. And if this is real, we should be at 680. I don't want to be too overly optimistic because I'm just internally very annoyed right now. So I'm trying to control my emotions. Because yesterday, when I tried to short it, it wouldn't. That's how the market gets you, right? Yesterday, I tried to short it, remember? And it wouldn't go down. And today, they sold off the entire pump. Not one single bounce. Other than this one, straight down. Like, it messes with your mind, you know, the market. Gotta control the emotions.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order can't. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, they can't even get the 640, guys. They can't even get the 640. I think I'm gonna stop trading.
Order filled.
It's not gonna be good for me.
Order filled.
Like, yeah, it's I know we're only an hour in, but my emotional capital is depleted. So guys, I apologize. You gotta know when to clock out. I don't think I can be a good commentary to you right now because the market, you know me, like on days when it goes straight up, straight down. Let me take a 5-minute pause, see if I can regroup my mentality here. If I can, I'll stay on the stream. If not, I need to clock out, okay? Because right here we should have pumped, like we didn't. So I'm gonna take a break. If I come back, I can get my mind straight. I will keep the stream. If not, I'm gonna clock out. So I'll take a red day on the chain, no problem. But you know, but I don't want to go on. Like right now, I'm already on tilt emotions because this is like really like right now here. I want to call this like a swear word here, right? Like the fact that it doesn't pop. So I gotta go and get some water in my face, and I'll be right back. What a crazy market, huh? Yesterday they refused to go down, and today they have to sell the entire thing. Okay, so look at the daily chart. They have to force a bullish engulfing almost yesterday, and today they have to insist on selling everything. So this wave 4 action is very annoying, right? This wave 4 action, up down, coming back into the hourly demand again, and they make you. So now I think they make you feel like it won't go up again, and that's when they actually go up. So they blow everybody out, and after a while they're gonna retrace it back up, and you start shorting it. That's what happens, right? Let's say you miss a short. Okay, you try to long, you blow all the accounts, and then now they go up. You try to short this pop. Now that's when they go up. So that's the market. They're very, very tricky, right? They get you so that, okay, you can't long now. Now when you start short this pop, they actually go up. So that's happened to me in the past, right? I'll try long. It wouldn't work. And so I'm like, fine. Finally, I go short, and then they start ripping up. So that's why I was considering whether I should just clock out, because I know the games are going to play today. Look at that, right? So long, get them all out, 480, and now we bounce 80 points straight up. Probably going to be the intermediate low here. I'm going to trade against this intermediate low, but if we break this low again, I'm probably going to stop. Like this, I think this is the last low they rated everybody out. They rated me out.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, this is probably a temporary low here. They took out yesterday's morning low here. So probably some banter, but I think they will try to attack the 650, 700 now.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
ATR is 32, very, very high.
Order
They're
filled.
trying to find a base here.
Order filled.
If they don't hold this here, then we go to this box. But with this rate down here and a pump up here, on the 1 minute, can we get an inverted hand shoulder, pump it back up? Bitcoin is coming down. What is Bitcoin doing right now?
Order canceled.
Yeah, Trader Bless. I mean, if we're to lose this low here, it'll be pretty bad.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We need an inversion here. We need an inversion that goes all the way up to the 620. If we don't do that, we punch lower. So 5 minute looking a little better.
Order submit. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. All right. Five minute looking bad again. 5 minute bear flag again. If we break this here, we go to this box 380. So it's just the market like doesn't let you participate, right? They rip it and it's hard to participate on the long side. And now the short side, after it goes straight down, which makes it hard to short. I mean, for those of you bears who can short these little mini pops here, or they're not really that many. Some of them are like 50 or 100 points. But I just couldn't do it. Like, 500 points. It's just hard to. Man, for my style, it's hard to participate yesterday and today. And it is what it is. It is what it is. But Like they rated it down straight up. We normally would see a hold and pump to the 620, 660. You can't even do that right now. That's a massive weakness. Like normally when you got a raid, right? Instant pop, hold, and then we pump. But now it won't even hold this. So now it's going to break this. So I had to stop out here. Microsoft, I'm so focused on NQ, I didn't even see Nvidia's eating it hard. And Microsoft's going down hard. So apparently these big techs are getting killed here. For me to think it goes up, it's gonna stay above this mark here. It stays under this 560, 580 mark, it's not gonna go up. Right? If you want it to go up, you need a bear trap. People are shorting here and they've been getting paid all morning, right? But if you want it to go up, they gotta stay above 580 and 600. They don't stay above 500, 580 or 600, it's gonna keep dropping. Okay?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The music's keeping you calm, Steven? I'm glad. I'm trying to do the same as well. Yeah, Tesla is holding up really well. Good point. Relative strength. Thank you, Penguin. Very good point.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
They're trying to find a base here. Can they find a base? Can they find a base to go higher? They're trying to find a base here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
5 minute, if we can invert this 5 minute candle here, if we can invert this back up, then we can get a little pump maybe into the 620, 640s. About 100 point higher. But if we can't take it out, then don't think about it. If they rub for the Sunday's lows, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Guys, we should pump here. If we don't pump here, man, it's gonna be bad. We should pump here. A little higher low, 5 minute curling up. I mean, I don't know if you guys are seeing this on a book map or on the order flow. We should not revisit 480 here. If we do, we break down hard. We should not touch this bubble here again, right? But I don't know, man. With this kind of morning action, like with this base here, we should not go back and touch this 460, this bubble here. We should not touch it. If we touch it again, then it's going to be really bad. Yeah, little W.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
We can also go sideways. If we can't go higher, we go up, down, chop, 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 and possibly roll over into this box lower. So if they don't pump, they'll just up, down, roll like this, and then roll down here like that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
It's taking too long, guys. It's taking too long to pump. It's not good. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take that long to pump. Be careful, guys. We may not go up here. It's taking way too long.
Order filled. Order filled.
Reversals don't take that long. If they want to do a hard pump, we would have pumped now. Red flag.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Tesla trying to hold up. Microsoft going down really hard at 412. Nvidia eating it at 180.
Order filled.
AMD coming down as well.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
prayer flag in the 5-minute here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order canceled.
Okay. We gotta see 640 here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. Underneath 640, longs probably have to be scalps. They're probably not gonna. They're probably gonna They're not gonna reclaim today. Underneath the 620, they're not, unless we get a full inversion here. This 640, they wouldn't get through. So, I don't know what it is with this zone here. They wouldn't allow it to get through. So, I mean, I guess it's this previous zone here. It's no good. The long's no good anymore, guys. Right here, if it was real, I dipped into it because usually on a pump like this, one more dip and we squeeze and we take this out and we go to 680. They didn't do that. They fully rejected. So best case scenario is they chop around here. But the more likely scenario is they continue lower. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So, you know, unless we can invert and take this out, this is the second nail in the coffin. So first nail in the coffin, second nail in the coffin here. Right here, if this was real, we would have dipped only a little bit and then sweep this out here. But that was not real. So it is what it is, okay? So let me go to a Billnox here. For the PM session and bring it back into range, we need to take this out. Like this is a massive rejection. They shouldn't have rejected 620. Like we rejected 70 points. If they held half of this move, right? If they held into here and then pumped, that would have had more momentum. Now I think they're gonna chop it around here. I doubt they will pump straight through now because of this action here. If they pump straight through, then okay, well they pump straight through. But I doubt they do that. Like, you know, like sort of boom and then go like that. If they pump straight through, then man, I'm like, okay, you know what, like, just very, very crazy. ATR is still 28, very, very high.
Order filled.
Like, this is the kind of move I wanted here, right? Dip, instant pop. Dip, instant pop, but now they have to wash 70 points.
Order filled.
All right, I'll try it again.
Order filled.
Got me a really bad average here.
Order filled. Order filled.
I really wish they didn't go that low, because then I had my full size, right? They got me out. Now I have to chase it. Chase, I can't do full size.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
VIX is 16.81 right now. Yeah, Carlos, yesterday you struggled. You locked out at 10. Now you made it back. Great job, man. Great job. Probably some chopping around, up, down here. But I would like to see them hold above this 540, this inversion here. We gotta tap 680, guys. If we don't tap 680, we stop here again, we go back, we break below, we have a hard, we can do boom like this down here. Like we literally have to hold here.
Submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Because if we don't hold here, we go boom, we can have a candle down here. Like right now, with these kind of up, like these little higher, we should go at least take out this 640 here, right? They kept on just rejecting the 640, 630 area all day. We got to take it out. If not, we go sell down again.
Order submitted. Order filled. submitted. Order filled.
Apple pumping straight up. Pumping again, 271. Nvidia really weak today. Manga, you listen to the song Psalm 51. So nice to make you feel good. Well, God bless you. If you guys like the songs we play on the channel, you can go to the FSP music channel. We do have some music there as well. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Good morning, Shink. What's going on? JB. Entering lunchtime. They're chopping in this 640, 480 range. They're proven they don't want to do a large retrace because if they wanted, they would have been at 700 by now. But they don't allow it. So the market is saying they don't want to do the full retrace. with momentum. So underneath this I mean, they right here, as I told you, right, 640, they can't get above it. Not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. Probably gonna chop, 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 chop. Maybe a little rollover into the afternoon. So the only thing that can save that is if we can get above 660, right? Get above this and stay above, then we can tap this here. But right now, it doesn't look like it's doing it. Doesn't look like it's doing it. I want to draw a fib, but I'm not sure if it's going to be meaningful because I think they're going to break this low here, but, you know, I'll do it. Actually, nah. Microsoft eating it really hard. Nvidia eating it really hard too, so. Today is Tuesday.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
John B, that's a good one. That's a good scripture. Yeah, I mean, hold a base, but it's Amen, John B. I like that. Some scriptures, right, in the midst of these choppy and these frustration. Always good.
Order submitted.
Mr. Oro, good morning. Took advantage of Apex discount today. User code. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I think Apex 90% off sale is ending in 1 day. Let me double check here. So yeah, you're right on time in getting it. Yeah, so 1 day and 12 hours left. So if you want to get the 90% off, now's the time to get it. So if you use the code FSP, you'll get the 90% off. Okay.
Order.
I'm gonna lock in this $1,000 on the Boondocks Funded. Let me see if I can put in some more trade days on these other ones here. The code is FSP. Okay, you get 90% off with Apex. Okay. If you want to see my other Ultimate Flow, if you want to see my other codes, just go inside our Discord. Underneath Prop Firm discounts, right here, you'll see all the 7 firms I recommend, and the code is always FSP. So take Prop Trader, Apex, Traderify, right? Instant funded accounts. Funded Nix right now got their both accounts. So if you guys like Funded Nix, it's a good time to get it with a discount. Apex 90% off, right? Traderify instant funded accounts, which is nice. Take Prop Trader, of course, #1 prop firm for me because of the daily payouts. FSP code will give you 40% off with no activation fee. Okay. I see some of you guys posting in the payout section. I think it was Ali, right? Let me double check here. Ali took another payout, total 30K as of last night. God is good, and you're content. Great job, Ali. Not an income guarantee, but it's what Ali has done. Happy to give you the 30K badge here. If you guys haven't checked out the Discord payout section, I highly suggest you go check it out for some motivation. Not saying that you can do the same thing, but it's what some other people have done, and it just motivates you, right? Well done, Ali. Great job, man. Great milestone. So far, every pop has been sold, right? Pop. They stay underneath the 640 area. If you just pull out the chart a little bit, if you look at the 15-minute, right? 15-minute got this little yellow line here, which is the low there, and then they rejected. They couldn't bounce here, okay? If we look at the hourly chart, right? Hourly chart, basically, we rejected this zone again, 26,000. Full rejection again. It's just that the market, this is like classic wave, Elliott wave 4, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. If you look at the 4 hour, it's the same thing, right? Basically, up, down, up, down, up, down. This is all wave 4 action here. So that's the frustration in wave 4. It doesn't give follow through, doesn't give direction, right? And that's what the market is dealing us right now, right? We really can't like force anything. I mean, if that's what the market is giving, that's what it's giving. Sometimes you just take a red day and you just take it on the chin, and next day you come back like Carlos, right? Carlos yesterday, he said he was red, and then he clocked out a 10, right? Because it was pumping. Obviously, he was trying to short it. Today, he made it back, right? So today I'm red too. So, but you know what? I know I can come back the next day, right? Another day when it's better, then I can do better, right? Trading is not always about being right all the time. It's being net green, right? So you want to be net green. It is pretty annoying, Brandon. I get it. It is annoying, right? But if it was easy, everybody would be a millionaire trader, right? And it feels that way on X. It feels that way on all the social media because that's how those kids portray themselves. But you and I both know that trading is not that simple, right? So Gold is pumping back up near 5,000 right now, 49.88. Silver is holding at 88. So can it go back into the 90s? Yeah, right, Echoes. How many are not legit? Nobody knows, right? Not too bad for a day. Showtime. There you go, Shane. JB, you're out. You blow 60,000 past 2. All the funders are safe, so it's a win today. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, FSP, for having a good day. Great job, JB. Well done. Well done to clock it out. Marathon not a spin, absolutely. I tried some SPX calls here. Was down some, sold on this pop. I'm glad I did that, because if I didn't, then it wouldn't have worked. So 10K and 3 funded and take profit. Well done, Avi. Hey, post it in the payout section, okay? If you guys got payouts today and the last couple of days, make sure you go post in the payout section, okay? Avi, we don't really do profanity here, stuff like that, right? So I'm glad you're excited, but I'm gonna remove that comment, okay? Just keep it clean. Not looking too good here, guys. Maybe quick scalp, but that's all good, Avi. I guess you're new to the community. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, right? Every day we live stream at 9:30 and we trade together. Netflix is like 81 right now. It's back to almost like April lows there. Netflix. So Nvidia is still very weak. Nothing is really strong right now. Let me try to remind myself of a story that I can encourage myself on a red day. Let me think. What is a story that I can encourage myself with in the scriptures? Let me think here. Walmart strong. Romans 8:18. Yeah, that's good. I'm thinking of a story, like maybe in the Gospels or in the Old Testament. So ATR is starting to die down now. It's 21. Carlos, that is correct. I do have an amazing family and health, and tonight I'm having a date night with the wifey. So, you know. So it doesn't matter if I blow some funded, right? God's still good, right? So gold's bumping again. Yep. Gold is almost 5,000. Silver breaking into 89s. It's just some movie, just like a movie and like some popcorn. There's this, I think this is some... We don't really go to movies a lot, but it's kind of like a date night. I think this one's about AI or something like that. I forgot the name. But like how AI is taking over... What was it called? think it's called Mercy. Yeah. How much is a movie in Canada? I don't know. I think it depends on the day. Last time I saw David with the kids. Great movie, by the way. You should take your kids to see the movie David. I think I'm not sure if they're still in the theaters, but I mean, it's not like, it's not cheap, but for the David, I like the kids to watch it because it was nice.
Order filled.
Yeah, I think so, Sibling. I think so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, Job's story is interesting, but I don't like to compare myself with Job because some Bible scholars says that
Order filled. Order filled.
looks into the date of the time of the book. Some say he wasn't even under the old covenant that the Israelites had. So, you know, I'm not even under the old covenant. So, I mean, I understand the principles behind it. But as a new covenant believer, I'm not gonna claim
Order filled.
what happened to Joe as my portion through Jesus Christ. So, but you know, I understand the moral of the story. I understand the you know what's taught there. But who is Joe? Oh, they're talking about Job, J-O-B in the Bible. So in the Bible, there's a book called J-O-B, and some people who don't know it, they call it Job, but it's not Job. It's a person called Job. Right. So I mean, some people open a Bible and there's a job section. They're like, oh, maybe let me see if I can get hired. But you know, you don't want to go to that section in the Bible to get hired. I tell you that. So you'll learn something. You'll learn something for sure. But you know.
Order filled. Order filled.
Learn something new every day. That's why JCT trades, right? It's definitely not the job. It's definitely not the job section. It's not where you're gonna find a job there.
Order filled.
Yeah, just trying to renew our minds to what Christ has done for us in the new covenant. You know, not diminishing what happened in the old. The old foreshadows and points to Christ as our living hope. Oh, Carlos, you on along here? Nice.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
You grabbed 20 points straight blessed. Nice. Hey, how's your school going? In winter, are you still doing the self-defense school thing with the shooting and all that? Gandhi, you passed another account. Nice. Webster, you just joined the Discord. Thanks for providing. No problem. The Discord is free for you guys to join if you guys like it. Right? So... Probably gonna chop around at lunchtime, a little up and down. 5 minutes showing a little bit potentially a W, but you know, with the weakness today, I don't know how much you can trust this W here. I'll hold one.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
黃偉文 Bitcoin 跌高升美股跌，差唔多咁。Where's Bitcoin at? Is it at 70K right now, or I think it was at 77K? I saw Tom Lee saying that it's possibly his analyst saying that it's going to bottom, but I don't know. Is it bottoming, or what is it doing right now? Still 77K? Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order sub. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Alex, in 2020, you went from 64K to 16K. Did you recover? Hey, is any one of you guys having issue with the stream here? I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's like bugging out right now. Like, can you guys see it or something? I don't know. I think it's having some bug. It's fine? Okay. Thanks, baby. All right, thanks. All right, thanks, guys. BC never fails with Bitcoin. You know, I wouldn't say something would never fail, right? The only thing I think would never, when you say never, you know, I mean, this morning, you know, in the prayer meeting if you went to, you know, I appreciate our chaplain Brandon here with that scripture in Lamentations, right? The steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. His mercy never comes to an end. They are new every morning, right? So, written in a time when the people of God were dispersed, exiled, and in destitute, without hope. In the midst of that, God encourages them that His mercy is new every morning.
Order submitted.
So sometimes we don't feel it, right? Sometimes we don't feel it.
Submitted.
Never forget this FSK. Okay. I'll let him know if FSK shows up. So, but I'll take that too. I'll try to remember that too. So, you know that famous hymn, right? Came from that scripture. The steadfast love. I mean, like, it's a famous hymn. The steadfast love of the Lord never ceases.
Order filled.
His mercy never comes to an end. They are new every morning, new every morning. Great is thy faithfulness, O Lord. Great is thy faithfulness. That's where it came from, guys. So who knows whether your trial today, whether your frustration today could be the song of generations to come, of people who will sing of the faithfulness of God. And you say, well, FSP, how could that be? My life looks so broken right now. Everything looks like shambles. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Jesus didn't come here to call those who have everything together. He came to call those who don't have it together. In fact, he said, I did not come to call the righteous, but sinners to repentance. It is not
Order filled.
the healthy who needs a physician, it is the sick. So today, you're in good company if you think, man, my life is this and my life is that. I don't think God can this and I don't think God can that. Well, today is the day. Today is the day. When you feel the most miserable, when you feel the least worthy, that's the greatest opportunity for you to receive the grace of God, because you're no longer relying on what you have to offer, but you are relying on the grace of God. This trade was about to be red, and yet it got back green. I'm not saying when you believe God that all trade's going to be green. I'm saying as an illustration. Things can turn around. You may not feel like it at that moment, but things turn around. And if right now you feel like things are not turning around, hold on. Keep your trust. Keep faith. Could it be that your time hasn't come yet? Sometimes the only time we look up is when we're knocked down on our back. Exactly. Exactly, Fabio. Trader bless. I don't know. I mean, sometimes, I don't know if you look back in your faith, right? Some of the greatest times of personal renewal, you call it revival, whatever you call it, or an encounter with God is what? It's not saying you can't find God in the good and the joyful, but many times is when you feel like your back's against a wall. When you feel like you don't got anything to, like, I don't got, it's like, I can't do this, God. I don't got it together. If you don't show up, it you know, like, it's not going to work for me. It's those times that things turn around. Isn't that ironic? Nice encouragements from you always. Thank you, 1250. I'm trying to encourage myself. It's a red day for me today. You know, I can fake it. I can fake it and be like, oh, today was a great day. Okay, today is a great day. No matter what they say, let's go sing a song, everybody. Sometimes it's okay to not have a great day. There's a song by Matthew West. I think it's called Honest or something like that. Like everybody walks around like they're okay. Let me look it up. Matthew West, Honest lyrics. No, not Honest. What is it called? Oh, Truth Be Told. Truth Be Told. So I encourage you guys to, you know, I mean, I'm not affiliated with it, but I think they play it on the radio, so it's pretty nice. So Matthew West, line number 1, you're supposed to have it all together. I can't play it on the stream because it'll be a copyright thing, but you can search it up on YouTube and listen to it. Line number 1, you're supposed to have it all together. And when they ask how you're doing, just smile and tell them, never better. Line number 2, everybody's life is perfect except yours. So keep your messes and your wounds and your secrets safe with you behind closed doors. Truth be told, the truth is rarely told. I say I'm fine, yeah, I'm fine, oh, I'm fine, hey, I'm fine, but I'm not. I'm broken. And when it's out of control, I say it's under control, but it's not, and you know it. I don't know why it's so hard to admit it, when being honest is the only way to fix it. There's no failure, no fall, there's no sin you don't already know, so let the truth be told. There's a sign on the door saying, come as you are. But I doubt it. If we lived like it was true every Sunday morning, Pew would be crowded. But didn't you say the church should look more like a hospital, a safe place for the sick and the sinner, and sick and the sacred, and the scared and the prodigal? Truth be told, the truth is rarely told. Am I the only one who says, I'm fine, yeah, I'm fine, but I'm not? Sometimes it's okay to be not okay. Now, I understand as men, guys, as men, you know, we gotta, I mean, I'm not telling you to every day sit in the corner and curl up and cry. But, you know, I mean, you know, you're a man, you're the man of the household, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, you take care of your family. But you don't have to pretend that everything is okay. Crystal, can you please share the link to about your, so Tradeify, if you want the link, just go to the payout, not payout, in the Discord section. Underneath prop firm discounts, let me give you this link here. And for Tradeify specifically, it will be this one. Use the code FSP and you'll get the maximum discount there. Okay. My next interview will be Brandon will be with Christina, the female trader who locked in $250,000, and her ROI is really high. So we'll talk about that in the next video. I'm actually doing it with her on Thursday, doing the interview with her on Thursday. So maybe I'll release it. I'm not sure if I can release it by Saturday. Depends on the video editor. If not, it'll be the Saturday afterwards. So gold back above 5K, yeah, but silver is not falling through yet. So that's right, John B. You love those interviews, Louis? Very inspiring. If you guys have locked in, let's say you locked in over 100K in payouts, right? Or in 1 month, you have a really stellar month and it really worked well for you. Hit me up on email. I would love to do an interview with you guys. And, you know, be an inspiration to the community, right? Be an inspiration to the community. So if you guys got some stuff you want to share, definitely hit me up. How many of you here feel like you got some encouragement, inspiration to share? You've locked in at least like, you know, I don't know, like 70, 80, 100 grand in payouts. Anyone here? I'd love to touch base with you. You started using prop firms a couple months ago, haven't gotten a payout yet, and some days you feel frustrating. Not giving up. Yeah, I mean, trading is not easy, so many times we feel like, you know, on the journey you feel like you want to give up, but if it was easy, everybody would do it, right? So, just over 80K in 2025. Nice. What about this year, Kanye? You've been pretty consistent with those take profit payouts, man. So you've been doing pretty well. John B, that happens. You get giving back your profits. It happens. It happens to every trader. You learn from it. So, catnip your net 2,800. Nice. That's very nice. Very nice income net there. I mean, let me know if it just hit me up on a DM if you ever want to do an interview or something, or if you cross 100K or something like that, you want to do an interview. Let me know. 87, you got a great story, but not quite ready to tell. God's providing the miss. There you go. Okay. So kind of that the consistency that you're getting is what every trader wants, right? A lot of people are looking for these big swings, right? I don't know if you guys saw this video. I saw it on X, right? There are two people watching soccer, right? One guy on the left side is always similar facial expression, not very excited. The right guy is always up and down, up and down. When team is winning, he jumps up and down. When he loses, goes down, up and down, like very, very animated. And then they overlay trader. Like he says the pro trader, right, would have the same emotion, locking in 520%, sometimes big trade 80%, 100%. This guy on the right would get 2,000%, down 1,000%, up 500%, down 200%. And then it seemed like for a while that the guy on the right is succeeding because he's having these big swings, 2,000%, right? Wow, 2,000% trade. Whereas this pro trader on the left side, seasoned trader, only made like 20%, 25%, 50%. But then afterwards, it kept on showing like negative 1,000%, negative 500%. And next time, before you know it, when these two guys go watch soccer, this guy on the left side came back to watch. That guy wasn't there anymore because he got taken out. All right. You know, I understand the allure of like, oh wow, you know, those traders, they made 2,000%. They lock in a $2 million payout, and there are people who are like that and are consistent, but they're the outliers. Right? They're like 0.005%, 1% or something like that. Like, you know, 1/100th of a percent. Right? And you're trying to base your success on that. What's more easier is probably you try to just be like, you know what? Be consistent, lock it in. I mean, look at Candid, right? He walks away after he sees $300 a day. He doesn't need huge days. He had a 5K payout on the first of his month. I mean, how many of you guys want a $5,000 payout in the first month and just lock? Not a guarantee, right? Not a guarantee. I'm not saying you can do this for sure. But is it possible? Well, ask Kanib, right? And I look at, Ali this morning, total 30K payout since last night. And then K-Rap trader here, 1,500 with Apex, just posted there. Great job, man. Non-income guarantee, but it's what you guys have done. Be content, lock it in, right? Lock it in when you're green and lock it in when I'm red. Like today I'm red, I'm locking it in. Well, why do you want to lock in the red, FSP? Because if I keep on trying to make it green, I'll probably make it more red. And right now we're lunchtime, okay? I missed the entire short this morning, right? I tried to long it and they wouldn't allow it. And so, sometimes not only do you lock in the green, sometimes you lock in the red. You heard Carlos yesterday, he was trying to short it, right? He said he got hurt, he locked it in at 10 o'clock, and today he came back and he made it in because he's a bear. Right? So you have to know when to lock in the red and the green, not just the good and the bad. A lot of people want just the good, right? We are like human nature, you just want the green. But you have to endure the red. That's why in the parable of the sower, Jesus says there's some people who wouldn't want to hear like, oh, God bless me with this and that, God's blessing, God's grace, God's mercy. But when it comes to the trials, when it comes to the persecutions, the attacks, nobody's gonna want it, but will you endure it? That's why Jesus, he who endures till the end shall be saved.
Order submitted.
Maybe if it's not for you, this is for me. Never underestimate what you're going through here. For God sees you and he cares for you. Tesla, relative strength today, wouldn't go down. Thank you, Lovin9984. Thank you for your support with my code. Apex does have one last day, I think, tomorrow, and it's going to end at 90%. So it is a good time to get it if you like it. Of course, if you want instant funded accounts, Tradeify is pretty good too. Okay. They're building this little base here, right? They wouldn't crack this area. But I don't foresee them having huge fireworks. I doubt they'll have huge fireworks here. I think what they're going to do is just chop it around here. I'm going to try to put in some trade days on the Boonocks account. All the Boonocks accounts are good. My take profits got hit. But let me see if I can get some trade days on the Apex as well. Yeah, man, Mike, I have been trying to do the Tradeify select accounts. So because I want to try to select to go into possibly daily payouts. So do we get a real break, or do we just chop around here?
Order filled.
Amazon selling off ahead of earnings, which is Thursday. Alphabet is tomorrow. Google. A little red on that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
All right, got a trade day. Just trying to put in a trade day right now. And then call it good.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
A little bounce here. Let's see if they squeeze a little bit here. Or a little chop.
Order submit. Order filled.
Lewis, another 2K approved with Apex. First payout ever with Apex. Many more to come. Great job, Lewis. Non-income guarantee, but I'm happy to hear that you got that.
Order submitted.
Bull Hunter, you clocking out? Some red, some green. It's always tomorrow. That absolutely. Sometimes clocking out is the best thing you can do, right?
Order
Can
filled.
PayPal ruin the market? I'm not sure if it's just PayPal, but yeah, Kel. I mean, you guys can lower your size if you find that the size you're trading is making you emotional and you're taking more losses. I tried the silver strategy with the 300K account yesterday in Asia, and it doesn't work. I had to lower the size to 17 contracts, half the size, and then it worked better. So you don't go with the same size on every single thing. So and the 300K accounts does not do as well than the 50K accounts. The strategy is not the same. So
Order submitted. Order submitted.
silver back down to 87, right? Couldn't punch through to 90. It was 89 momentarily, and it came back down now. So gold is pulling back after tapping 5,000 as well. So great day one con short from 25980. Wow, up 9K. That's a long hold. Great job, Omakak. Netflix really weaker. Probably gonna crack the earnings lows there. Microsoft still bad. What a day, right? What's going on, Aman? Twitch farm you got in 2 micros at 480 at 140. Nice.
Order filled.
Yo, why is Rhythmic not closing me out here? All right, I got a trade day here. Yeah, JC, I mean, sometimes it feels easier, sometimes it feels harder. Right now, I'm just trying to put in a trade day, right? I'm not going to try to go for those big home run payday trades anymore because the market right now, it's in lunchtime, and I'm just going to go for those trade days, you know, and then take one day at a time. Not every day is going to be the same, right? When are they coming back from lunch? Sometimes they don't, right? I mean, it just chops.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Brandon, you started a new pro account today and you're at 2225. Nice. If it's a 50K account, you actually have $225 you can request. Actually, you can't. You have to be $250 on Take Profit. But you don't have to force it today, man. I mean, calling it quits is a good idea. So. Not looking too hard here, guys. If we break here with momentum, we can see this 400 and 350 here. So, I mean, look at how crazy the market is, right? I mean, just look at this 15-minute chart. What is this? It's like a burger, right? It's just like toaster burger or whatever you call it, right? Yesterday refused to come down, and today sell everything off. That's the state of the market right now, right? Still coming into the hourly demand zones here, right? But do we hold here now? I mean, hard to say. I mean, look at this daily chart. Not too hot here. Not too hot here, guys. Not too hot here, guys. I mean, I'll be really surprised if they have a full measured move. If they have a full measured move, we're talking back to this 150 zone on the Sunday Asia lows. But I highly doubt we do that after selling off another 500 points. But anything is possible. You know, anything is possible. Thursday, Monday, today is crazy. Yeah, it wasn't that easy.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
By the way, guys, if you guys got any questions about prop firms or trading and stuff like that, right now we're lunchtime. I know sometimes you guys email me, but right now in live is probably the best time to ask. If you got any questions, you know, I can do a Q&A here or something like that. You got a question about prop firms, got a question about my trading style, whatever. You know, you can drop it in the chats, and I'll you know, if I can. I don't know all the answers, obviously, but if I can, I'll answer you. How do you get into prop firm trading, and how did you find your edge? Well, I started trading like almost like 10 years ago, and I went through different things: penny stocks, large caps, options, forex, and I got into futures. And then when I got into futures, it took me like 4 to 6 months to dial in the strategy that I trade today. Right back then, I'll go into Discord and look at what people say. Some people would trade the opening breakout, breakdown. Some people copy trade. Some people hold for long. Some people do micro. So it took me a long time to figure out, okay, I'm only going to trade minis, 10, 15, 20 points, lock it in, rotate my accounts, right? So that took 4 to 6 months, and I was only trading Apex back then. And once I got over like 120 grand, that's when I started doing other prop firms as well. So you have to find your style, right? Trading, you have to find your style. You know, some people like copy trading, but that's not me. I blow up all those accounts copy trading. So what prop do I usually get, Jim? If you go to www.fspnow.com or you go inside the Discord, you see all my personal recommendations. So you go to fspnow.com, right? Scroll down here. These are the top 7 prop firms. Take Profit Trader being number 1 because of the daily payouts. You get 40% off, no activation fee, right? Using the code FSP. And then Apex right now has a 90% off until tomorrow. Bullnox following suit with an 89% off. So these are all the codes you're gonna get also on my on Discord underneath prop firm discounts. You're gonna get the maximum discount if you use the code FSP. Okay. When I look at stocks and VIX, what time frame do I use? I look at the daily on VIX. Right now it's popping back up to 17.63. Stocks, I all look at the daily because I'm looking to take some swings on them and possibly some short-term reversals. So on my interactive brokers, I look at the daily chart. L5 started in 2024 with Apex. Webster, if you join the Discord and instantly you got 3 pending friend requests from FSP, that's not me. Okay, we're trying our best with the mods to try to delete these guys, ban these guys, but they have been like adamant. Like they just keep coming in. So make sure you know that it's not me. I say it all the time. I don't slip into your inbox. Okay? I don't slip into your inbox and go, hey, how's it going, man? What you doing? You know? Sometimes I do hit people up and you post a payout and I congratulate you guys in a DM, but I don't ask for money. So if there's an FSP and they're asking for money, that's not me. Right? Well, hey there, how you doing? You know, send me this crypto. I don't do that. If I got an offering, I'll tell it to you on the stream. Right? You can get my course on FSPFUTURES.com. Right? So, but I don't go inside your DM and do that. So just block those guys. And it's actually pretty simple to know whether it's me or not, guys, right? If you go inside prop firm discounts, you go under announcement sections, only I would post in there, right? So click on my profile here. I'm the one that has this badge here. It says admin, right? FSP Futures, that's me. If it doesn't have that badge, if it doesn't have this thing here, then it's not me. Those guys are trying to impersonate me to scam you guys, and don't get scammed, okay? The holding this level, right? Again, of course, do we keep holding or do we break through? Who knows? Right? But right now it's 12:08, lunchtime. If it's going to break through, then we need some momentum that goes something like that. And if we tap into this box, I'd probably look for some kind of a retrace back up here. But right now, I'm just going to try to go for like a trade day. One trade day, $100 here, right? But if I dip it here, it could be dangerous. I may need a sweep before I try it. You need $300. You can only trade 0.19 lots, I see. All right, let me open up this Uber here. Full port. I gotta play the song for you guys. Don't full port. I don't know if Rex says here, but he made a song called Don't Full Port. The market is not really moving now. Should I play it? Let me do it. Should I play the song Don't Full Port by Rexa in our community? Yes? No. All right, let's see. So far, 42 votes. Let's get like 100 votes, and then more than 100 votes, and we'll decide, okay?
Order submitted.
So far, 66 votes. Okay, let me queue it because I think you guys want it. So far, it's 83%. For those of you guys who don't want it, just lower the volume for the next 2 minutes, you know. Because the market is not moving, you know. I mean, like, I'm trying to put in a trade day here, so.
Order filled. Order submitted.
81%. All right, we got 100 votes. 82% says yes. Okay, so for those of you guys who said yes, we're gonna play it. And this is a story. If you're thinking of full porting, okay, you full port, so you need to listen to this. If you full port, I hope you listen to this upcoming song by Rexa in the community. If some of you guys like making AI songs and whatever, you have a license, you have a paid license, you can send it over. Okay, send it over. And I'm pretty sure Rexa is not here right now, but we'll still play it. You know, we give him the credit. So those of you guys who don't want to hear it, you can lower the volume for now, okay?
You know what's irony is all with all. It's almost 9:30 a.m. It's only me and my friends. We are staring at the computer screen. Charts are loaded again. Accounts are ready to bank, and we are waiting for FSP. The energy is on point, going shorter along. We are about to find out real soon. It's heavy news today. Says stay away if you don't know how to trade the news. But I full port. And now my account, it's gone. That was my last resort. But I was hungry and broke. I lost all the hope that I had, but FSP brought it back when he gave me a golden advice. Don't full port your accounts, but switch them around. Into profit, you'll have a bigger chance. And I took it to heart, and I am patient with that. That's why I'm locking profits back to back. This community is so great, driven by God and His grace. And FSP showed me how I shouldn't full port. And now I'm right in the zone. I'm banking with my bros. Oh, with the glory of
So I banked on this account, but then I had a buy order, and then it went straight down. Come on, man. Iran drone got shot down. That was the news. Okay. I was wondering why I was doing that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Iran news. Okay, so guys, that was the don't full port. Okay, I got a trade day here. I'm good. I got a trade day here. Good. Did you guys like that song? You like the don't full port? I hope you took the advice, man, and not full port.
Order submit. Order filled.
I hope you took the advice and not full port. Okay. We have fun here in this community, you know. So we're gonna come into this zone here. You full ported the break? Well, you need to listen to the song again. For those of you guys who like the song and the music in this channel, you know, you can go and listen to it on our music channel. Right now, I'm trying to put it on Spotify. But before we do that, go inside our channel here, scroll to the bottom, and underneath the very bottom, there's something called, or you can YouTube search this, right? Future Scalper Music, right here. You click on it, make sure you subscribe to it, and under videos and under playlists, there's all the songs that we play on the channel. Right, some of them are faith-based. Some of them are, you guys like, Don't Full Port is right here. So for those of you who want a full port, make sure you go and listen to this so you don't full port. Okay. So, all right. Do we go up from here? Or do we reject here? Okay. If we don't pop here, obviously he's gonna drop. You full port now. 5 minute looking a little weak here. PX6, that song's a classic, right? You guys love the song.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
For those of you guys who got the short on that one, great job. We need to get back up to this 440, 460 area. If not, we're taking our leg lower here first. So if I getting cooked today, if you're getting cooked today, take some break, right? Take a break.
Order canceled.
All right, I think I should break even on these two contracts, last two contracts here. Because if they don't go up, they're gonna... I should stop break even on these two here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What was my best advice to trade a 50K Pro Take Profit account? Same as any other prop firm accounts. Don't copy trade, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Rotate your accounts. That's what I'll do. I mean, I don't know what you do. I'm not a financial advisor, so don't do what I do. But if it was me, that's what I would do. Right? Not trying to be a hero, just lock it in. You know.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Let me try to trail this here. No problem, Jevis. The key with like locking in a payout is just not trying to be a hero, right? like locking it in.
Order filled.
All right, stopped out.
Order canceled.
3,400 on this pro account on Take Profit. Let me go to the Billnox here. Very nice. Rejection. I'm glad I trailed it. Locked in at 3,300 on that pro account on the Take Profit. Full rejection here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
JC trades. So without NFP, it's very hard to pass 300k. So what I personally doing right now is I'm just buying the 50ks on 90% off, because the 50ks are only 19 bucks. So I am trading a smaller account, but without the red folder, it's very hard to do to pass the 300ks. Now, if you're insistent on getting 300ks, then I've tried a strategy yesterday on the ATM strategy. It's not as good as the 50k that I shown you with silver, but it will still work. It requires about 3 tries to get it to pass. Okay, which is still much easier than manually trying to do it. But if you want, I can share that with you, but it's not as good as the 50k account, because with silver, with a 50k account, literally I dip it and instantly it passes, and it's much easier. But I tried it last night. I can share the ATM with you. Anyone trading 300ks with Apex right now? Do you want to see the setting of the ATM of the 300ks? It's not as good as the 50k. So 300k on gold is the way to go. What are your settings? What are your settings? So far, what I've done with the 300ks that I tested last night that kind of worked is 17 contracts. Okay, so I got a trade day here. Let me cancel this out. 1 second, guys. Got a trade day here. Let me do the next account here. I'll do this one. Okay, I'm trying to invert this. 1 second, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're 700 away from passing 300k. Well done, man. Well done. So my setting last night was this that I tried. No stop loss, 17 contracts, 21 ticks. With 21 ticks, it'll take me three wins to get that account passed. So like 7,000. This will give me about $7,000 per win. Okay. It's, you know, obviously you reduce your chance of winning if you have to do it 3 times, right? Versus on a 50k account, all I need to do is do it 1 time, right? Full port 10 contracts. That's the only time I full port is if I use that strategy. So you've been training 300k for a month, I see. Not only Apex have eval activation, other firms have it too, right? If you want no activation, go Take Profit. Take Profit, you know, 40% off, no activation fee. So, and net green today, blue 1 eval, pass 1 eval, and got a trade day on your funded. Nice. Thanks, WC. Don't thank me, thank yourself. Well done. Good job. Full port meaning you use the maximum contract. $50k on Mike. Yeah, you can pass in 1 day. I showed it on stream yesterday how I would use a $50k to pass it using silver. You're back to 700 profit? Nice. For 100K Pro on take profit buffer, I don't trade 100K Pro, but whatever they say on the website. It's probably 3K because 50K is 2K and then 150K is 4,500. So, Chris, for the silver pass on a 50K account, this is what I do. Okay, I showed you guys yesterday. This is what I do. No stop loss. So I put a 5,000 takes, 10 contracts, 13 takes for the profit. Okay, so it's either do or die, right? Either it blows up, I rotate the next account, or it gets passed. If you want, after this trade here, I can try it again on a sim account and show you. I don't have a 50K account here. I probably should pat. You know what? Let me buy a few on Apex here. Maybe I'll show you guys. Let me buy some on Apex here. It's gonna expire anyway. The deal is gonna expire tomorrow, so it'll be good for me to buy some Apex right now. 1 second, and then I can show you guys. Hopefully, get some pass. So maybe I'll buy, I don't know, like 25 or something like that.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Boom! Got a trade day. Nice. Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. I just need a trade day on these guys. Not trying to overstay my welcome. Just need a trade day. Brandy, you love this community? Glad to have you here, bro. So, technical analysis 101, right? Previous support becomes resistance for now.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I traded silver with Apex just a couple days ago. And I traded last night. Is it disabled for you guys? It should be allowing silver to trade. I mean, are you using SI? What are you using? You cannot trade micros on silver micros on take profit. You can only do the mini.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, not the micros, but you can trade the minis. So I use the minis to pass the account that I show you. I'm buying some Apex account right now to show you guys. So just give me a second here. I'm buying Apex accounts, keeping an eye on the chats, keeping an eye on this trade here, keeping an eye on you have to buy these accounts. So I'm doing multiple things at once here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I kind of just SI. SI is what you put in. On Ninja, it will say SIMAR26. SI March contract, right?
Order filled. Order filled.
Got a trade day, next account.
Order submitted.
If you're short, guys, know that we're coming to the zone here. This block right here. Okay? Doesn't mean it has to bounce. Just means that we got this block right here. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Okay? So make sure you at least cover some, right? Doesn't mean I can't keep going lower. It can.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I am Brown. There is activation fee for a. Alright guys, I'm buying a batch of Apex 50K to show you guys a silver passing strategy. So just give me a second here, right? As you know, Apex, you're gonna buy one by one. So I have to buy one by one here. And obviously it takes a while. Yes, you can trade silver on Apex, but not the mini silver, not the micros. You have to trade the mini. Okay, you have to trade the mini.
Order filled. Order submitted.
You know what? I don't want to mess with it. This one's at payout threshold. I'm not going to mess around with it. Let me do another one. This one here, I just took a payout on it. All right. Oh, did I get some? Oh, I got a payout approved. Nice. Nice. One more pending. Okay, nice. Micro silver is SIL, but you can't trade it with fraud firms. They only allow minis. Okay. Look at this crazy market, guys. Like 4 hour, we're back down. $6,900. Yeah, we went up 800 points, now dropping 600. I mean, that's the volatility we're getting right now. And we're into this box. We're into this block right here in Asia. Okay? Do we hold this Asia block here? Who knows? Right now, we're right here. Okay? Make sure you know that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Martino, if you lost 17 years long, you don't want to do instant funded. You want the cheap evals to start with. And before you buy another single account, I wouldn't even buy an account. I would ask myself, why in the past 17 years were you red after red after red? Clearly something is not working. If you do the same thing, it doesn't matter what account you buy, you're still going to have the same results. So you have to look at what you've been doing in the past 17 years, or else buying more accounts is not going to do anything, right? I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you had a self-awareness.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Another consideration is some people make it in trading, some don't, right? There's nothing wrong with walking away from it. Now, I don't know your financial situation, whether you're a high income earner. I know of a surgeon who said he lost $300K in options or something like that, and asked him, what did he do? I didn't know he was a surgeon before. He says he's a surgeon making $500,000 a year. Well, that changes the story. If he's a surgeon making $500,000 a year, then losing $300K in a span of 4 to 5 years is recoverable. So, but everybody's situation is different. I don't know what your situation is. And
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Bitcoin is free falling? Interesting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Silver and gold pulling back. Silver pulled back really hard. Silver pulled back after trying for 89. It's now at 84. Pretty bad silver. Dipped it back to the previous breakout level there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All of yesterday's gone long time, man. All of yesterday's gone long time. Yesterday started here, 520. We're now at almost 320. 200 points lower than yesterday. Like, this algo is crazy. Yesterday they gapped it up, pushed it, you know, and sold it all today. So sold it all and then some. So far, the price action, we're coming into this Asia low here. So far, they're rejecting it. They're not holding this block here. If they don't hold here, next zone will be this 280, 260 zone right here. And then that'll be crazy if they go to the Asia lows on Sunday. That'll be crazy. Look at this market, man. Look at this bipolar. Like, look at this market. Yesterday, big green candle, and now today we reject. Okay, we have this block here. If they don't hold here, the next section will be here, 280, 260. Still free falling, guys. Well, not free falling, still grinding down. Give you some Trump. You're gonna see a low of day around this spot right here. We'll see. Give some impersonation. right, everybody, look. The market's taking a little nap right now. Little nap, very unfair, very sad. But let me tell you this. It's gonna come back big league, stronger than ever. Smart people know this dip and they buy the dip. Tremendous opportunity here, believe me. It's a great time to buy. It's always a great time to buy. Wow. Okay. Maybe. Maybe gotta buy. I don't know. Yesterday we played Why Can't NQ Go Down? Today we gotta play Why Won't NQ Bounce Now? Okay? You guys wanna play the Why Won't NQ Bounce Now song? It doesn't bounce, man. Ooh, Brandon says, mark your words. 25350, we start bottoming here. I like the bottoming signs here a little bit. So far, so good. I'm not sure if I can trust it yet. Fool me once, shame on you, but fool me twice, shame on me, so. Wow, Brandon, nice. 30 points here, man. Well done, bro. Kelbisky, there may be some point there for sure. Ideally, one more like manipulation down, swipe, reclaim our long net. Like, right now this looks a little too clean here. But if they do one more swipe, okay, get out the longs, and then a little bounce on that dip, I'm gonna get in on it. Ideally. I don't know if that's gonna happen because they're already pumping, so. So far, they're trying to claim this box here, right? I told you guys, remember this zone here, this block? They're trying to hold this block from Asia here in our box here, right? They're trying to hold it. We won't revisit 345? Wow, the confidence there, Brandon, bro. It'll be nice if I can get it, you know, but I can't buy it up here, man. I need some manipulation up down, and then I'll buy the manipulation. But Catnip's gonna play. There we go. Well done. Good call, Brandon. I hope you lock some in, man. 350, you got 50 points right there, bro. Good call, man. I hope you lock some in, man. You got 50 points. You know. I mean, I got the box there, but I was a little scared. I got a little scared. I did not, you know, I didn't pull the trigger here. I got a little scared. What I think on some call options? If you're talking 0 DTEs, it better be lotto size, because, you know, if it's 0 DTEs and it pumps straight up, then you're gonna bank hard on it. But if they just chop around here, then unless you buy in the money, but if you go for out of the money, it's, you know, it only works if you get a big pump. And it could work. Ah, Carlos back, huh? Trying to short it back down, right? You're thinking about holding 2 weeks? I don't know if you're doing a spread or you're doing like naked calls. I would join you on that if we get one more sweep day, preferably a hard day down like this. Sweep this previous low and even this low. And then I would love to join like sub 25,000, like maybe 29, 24. Like if I have to go in a long on the calls here, I can't go in that big. But for me to go bigger size, I want to see some daily sweeps here. And the, the greed, fear and greed index is very high on the fear. And the VIX is popping. The VIX is, let's say, 25, 22, 23. And then all the big techs are looking like hard down. I'm going to go in very hard for a quick bounce play. But if I have to do it, if I have to take a trade right now, if I have to buy calls, I would not go in pretty big right now. Although it may work because clearly, it worked every past few times. It pumped, come down here, pump, come down here, pump. So, if you go full port here and you get rewarded, you may get rewarded. But just in the terms of risk and reward wise, looking at the daily chart, I'll play it smaller if I have to play it. Wow, Brandon, bro. That's like 70 points, bro. Hope you're taking some, man. Hey, bro, Brandon, check your DM, please. Make sure you lock some in, guys. That's why you want to lock it in, guys. Right? If you got something, lock it in.
Order filled.
I'm out $900. One contract on this fund account. Day is slowly turning a little better, right? This morning, blow a few Take Profit Pro resets, which cost quite a bit of money. That's why I was a little upset. But, sometimes in life, that's what happens. So, slowly, one day at a time, one account at a time. Is this the bottom for the day? I mean, who knows? Only hindsight traders know, right? But for us as real-time traders, we have to manage risk, right? I did tell you about this block, right? I'm like, guys, we're coming to this block. Do they hold the Asia block here, right? From 2 days ago. So far, They look like they're holding for now. Okay? But they went up here and rejected. So they're still in our box. Okay? If you want to learn to draw these boxes yourself, rewatch Module 8.3 inside the course right here. Okay, how did you get those boxes, FSP? Right here. Module 8.3. Key reversal zones of the rectangles. Okay? Okay, 3 criteria we talked about in the course. I know a lot of you guys have the course. Rewatch this, Module 8.3. And then, of course, all the other technical analysis stuff, right, in Module 8. Rewatch that. If you want the course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. There's a way to get it free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. Okay. Great job, guys. Great job on the long, guys. I couldn't catch a long, so I shorted here and I covered for $900. So now I'm waiting for them to see whether they banter. Like ideally one more swipe and see how they interact with that. Let's see one more swipe here and momentary hold. I'm gonna see if I try to dip that or not. But if it's a straight down cut, I may not do it. So right now, gotta have to see.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Jimbo 8.3, here you go, right? There you go. Go rewatch it again, okay? Brandon, you wish you got into trading 5-10 years ago? Maybe there's a reason why not, right? Yes, CFS, there's a lot of new stuff in the new revamp, so. Right now, if you want it to be on the long side, you want them to reclaim this 460, hold to pump into this 540 zone here at least. But considering how weak it is today, can we do that? Nobody knows. Right, lock it in, got 10, 15, 20 points, be content, lock it in, don't be a hero. That's always prudent, always prudent. Add a bit to your long? Okay. As long as you guys got a plan, then you're good to go. Yeah, I have a feeling that this 4 hours can be a massive wake. So you think we hammer here? You think we get a big 4-hour hammer here? That's possible. Anything's possible in trading. hard to go into engage here at this mid-level here because, you know, they can one candle pump or one candle down. If I do it here, it's less easy to adjust. It's like a coin flip. Sleepy, I only trade on NQ for evals and on funded accounts. So this one's a funded. I'm on NQ right now. Intel CEO knowledgeable people told him US is behind China now on open source AI. Okay, some news from Intel CEO. Nothing major. Not much reaction in the market. The low of the day so far is 345 and be open at around 951. Okay. So 951 minus 345, we dropped 600 points so far. Does it mean that the market has to rebound? No. But it means that you gotta know what's going on in the market right now. Amazon sold out pretty hard today ahead of earnings on Thursday. Yonko, that's right. Yeah, you can play in the middle, you know, but you'll end up being the monkey in the middle. I mean, I'm sure lots of you guys enjoy being the monkey in the middle when you're young, right? Oh, let's go and get the ball over there. Give it to me, give it to me. Here, come get it, come get it. Okay, okay. You go there, boom, they throw it to the other side, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Give me the ball. Well, go get it. Go get it over there. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Hey, bro, give me the ball, bro. Here you go. Take it, man. Take it. Here. Thank you. Boom. Throw it to the other side. Why did you do that? Why'd you do that? I'm not playing anymore. Why'd you do that? Because that's how the game is played. It's monkey in the middle, man. It ain't fair, bro. It ain't fair, bro. That's how the game is played, okay? So if you go here in the monkey in the middle, you go long here, and it dumps here. And you take the loss, and then you're okay, fine, I'm gonna go short here, and it goes all the way back to the other side, then you're that monkey in the middle. Alright, you're the monkey in the middle. Can you imagine you just clicking on different channels and you hear a child voice? Now, some of you guys are adult voice playing monkey in the middle and you react the same way. Yo, bro, why don't you give me the ball, bro? You played monkey? That's exactly what happened to you earlier. So, I mean, at least give him a little sweep here, man. Twitch, we don't swear here, okay? We don't do profanity, so please don't do that. We're gonna time you out a little bit. All right? We don't do profanity here, okay? You're welcome to join us here, but just keep it clean, okay? Why 9 out of 10 times you draw descendant trend lines? You mean descending? Because I'm a natural bull. I like to see the downtrend break to the upside. I mean, where else? How else are you gonna draw it with this here? If I don't draw like this, I mean, I'm just gonna remove this fib here unless we're actually gonna bounce. Actually, no, I'm not gonna remove it. If you don't draw it here, how else are you gonna draw it? Let me think. I don't even know how to draw this. I mean, that's the only way for me to draw this is like this. I can't even see of any other ways to draw it right now. Like, you know, I guess you can do this. Even if I want to be like, if even want to draw bear stuff, I don't know. I don't know how to draw bear stuff right now. I can't even see it. I can't see it. I mean, if you really want to just draw it for the sake of drawing, you know, you can always draw some stuff here. Here's a little pop. Here's a little pop, pop, pop.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Well, there you go. So there's a drawing right there. What's that drawing, FSP? It's I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't know where the price is going. I can manage risk. Okay, but I'm not entirely certain. He's still living it. There's a trend line right there. Looks just like you. Egyptian dance. To the hand? Hopefully not. I'm short, man.
Order submitted.
Average Joe Steak Man, that's it. Yo, bro, why can't I do the...
Order filled.
Nice.
Order canceled.
All right, got the short on this one. This guy goes, I have no idea where the market is going. I just scalp 10, 15, 20 points. I short the pop and I just cover the drop. If you ask me where the market is going, I have no idea. But if you ask the gurus will tell you, as a matter of fact, that they knew where the price is exactly going to go. But as for me, I truly have no clue. I just try to manage my risk. Some accounts get blown up, but some get the payout. Have a great day. Okay. I like that plan. That's a good plan. Good job, Stickman. Good job. Good job there. I like that. Being realistic. The gurus. His daughter is asking if you're playing Hangman. Hey Rayan, how you doing? When I see you put 35 mini contracts to do a one shot. Oh, I forgot about the let me remove this. A little distracting here. I forgot to do the silver trade. Okay, let me log out of Apex and log back in. I think I didn't buy it I didn't have enough time to buy a lot of accounts, but let me try to show you that strategy, guys, okay? One second, guys. I gotta reload my Tradeovate to show you guys how I do that silver passing strategy for the 50k accounts. Okay, 1 second. One second. I'm gonna log in. How many 50k accounts do I have right now? Let me double check here. Let me log back into Apex again and see. I'm going to use SI, right? Silver. And to show you guys that strategy. The strategy. All right. Yo, what? None of my accounts are loaded yet. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Spoke too soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 is not enough. Sometimes you blow a whole bunch in a row and you don't pass them. I'm scared, bro. This is life. I can't edit the video like the gurus. Okay, let me go to the ATM strategy. Okay. 13 takes. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright guys, I am gonna go through 9 accounts. I may end up blowing all of them. I'm just telling you, okay? It doesn't work all the time. And if it so happens on the stream, I blow 9 in a row, then I blow 9 in a row. But this is how I would do it if I bought 100. This is how I'm gonna do it. Now, I'm telling you, there's a high chance I blow all 9 of them at the same time. Okay? Because this strategy is not foolproof. Okay? It's not foolproof. So, I'm just gonna warn you, you know,
Order submitted.
I got the ATM. In case you're wondering what ATM I'm trading right now, I am doing no stop loss, 10 contracts, 13 ticks on silver. And that's how I'm gonna pass the account if it works. Not copy traded, one at a time, because it's very easy to get blown up here. Very, very easy to get blown up. By the way, NQ is coming down here. But I'm trying to do this trying to do the silver trade here, okay? So if I had to pass it really, really fast, this is how I would do it on the 50k Apex accounts. And I pass a whole bunch doing this. I think I passed some like 8 or 10 in one day, also blowing equally more, if not more, probably more than that. Okay, but I'm okay with that. Okay, if let's say like Apex right now is 9% off, I don't mind. If I pass 20, 30 and I blow 30, 40, I don't care. It's business expense. Okay, but this is how I would do it. I'll wait for little sweeps. Okay, now on the stream, I'm being a little bit more careful because normally, if I'm trading on my own, I would have dipped this already. But because I'm on live right now, and I don't have the benefit of the gurus editing the video afterwards, right? This is all live, so I have to be a little bit more careful. A little bit more careful. All right, so.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Yes, 10 is full.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I got filled only one contract. That would have worked. But I only got filled one contract.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Man, just missed my bid there. I'm trying. Yeah, two got toasted. I'm trying to, use this ATM strategy for silver to pass an account.
Target filled.
So I passed one right here. You see that? So I blown 2. I passed 1. You see that? Full port of 10. I just passed 1. Right? All you need is a tiny little dip. Right? Toasted 2, got 1. Okay? So sometimes if you're on the right side, you pass more. But sometimes if you're on the wrong side, you blow more. So this is the ATM strategy I'm trying to show you guys.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Don't show this. They'll make a rule against it.
Order canceled.
You want me to clock out of this or what? I'll just do it on my own, but
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
this is traded A50K Apex eval. I'm trying to show you guys how I pass it very, very fast using silver. But you're gonna burn some accounts. I think this strategy is best used privately, because I would have passed like 2 or 3 accounts. Normally I would dip it, short it, but because I'm on the stream, I only got 9 accounts. I don't want to blow all 9 at the same time. So I think it's best if I do it on my own, because on my own I don't care. I just in and out, in and out, in and out. But on the stream I have to worry about, oh, I don't want to blow 5 at a time. Whereas if it's privately, I wouldn't mind blowing 5 at a time, because I'll pass 3 or 4 at a time. NQ is still weak right now. Right now I'm trying to look for the silver trade here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Oh, I would have done it. Come on, bro.
Order filled. Target filled.
Pass another one like that. You see that? Just pass another one. You can't even see it because just pass another one. Just like that, guys. I don't know if I should keep showing you guys this. I don't want him to ban this, but I just passed another one like that. 10 full port. I gave, now guys, I'll tell you this. 13 takes, no stop loss, do or die, 10 contracts. That's it. I've shown you twice. I've blown 2 and I passed 2. That's 50% pass rate. I'm going to call it good. All right. I've shown it to you guys. All right. And hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. All right. I'm going to go back to NQ now. I'm going to go back to NQ now. I don't want to give you any ideas of why they will ban it. There's a very easy way for them to ban it. I don't want to say it out loud, but if you know how to trade it, and similar stuff have happened in the past, so I'm not going to talk about it. If you know how to trade, I showed it to you already. Like I showed it to you yesterday, and I showed it to you today. It's a very good way to pass accounts right now. Like literally, it's basically because it's an eval. I don't care, right? Either it blows up or it passes. So, I mean, if you want to use it, it's my gift to you, you know, as a community. You know, obviously this is better when it's the accounts are cheaper, right? Right now, Apex 90% off. It's only 19 bucks, right? So I've blown 2, passed 2 today, right? So. Uh, 9094 basically, 5 dip sell rips on silver, 10 contracts full port, 13 takes a stick profit. Okay, so all right, let me go to another account here. Actually, turns out not to be too bad of a day. Now is like just a little red. Man, silver coming down pretty hard. 82. Selling the gap up. They're selling the gap up. All right, let me try to do a Tradeify here on these select accounts. Let's see if I can get one of these select accounts. Very weak today, guys. All day weak. Can't even pop. Can't even pop at all. So they reject this box. Probably coming to this zone here, 260, 240-ish here. So. Could this be a bear sign? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right now, if on the hourly chart, straight up, straight down. I mean, look at this. The 4 hour, very, very bearish. Maybe if they tap into here, I'll join you in some calls. I'll see. I have to see how they react in the zone there. But on the 4 hour, I mean, if we don't have any meaningful pop, if we go straight down, I will try it. I'm glad I locked out my SPX calls here for a small gain this morning, or else, it would have expired worthless. So, yeah, Pop's not lasting at all. Today's very, very bearish. Yesterday they print a bullish day. Today they print a bearish day. Usually, not all the time, a day like this gets fall through to the downside in the next couple sessions. I would be utterly surprised if in the next 2 to 3 days we reclaim this high here, 26,000. I'll be very, very surprised. I highly doubt it happens. Now, I'm not saying it can't have a little bounce. Like, if we bounce a little bit, maybe into the, 500, 600s, maybe gap up there, possible. But to reclaim the entire 26,000, from the look of this candle here, I think it's less likely. Of course, the market can do whatever it wants. We get a catalyst, we can pump back up here again. The market has been like very, very whippy, right? But if you look at the daily chart, this candle here on the daily chart does not give confidence of reclaiming 26,000. Some of you, I know you guys will be like, so you're telling me there's a chance? There's always a chance in life and anything, right? There's always a chance. But is it a good chance or is it a bad chance? But there's still a chance. I mean, can the girl that rejected you 10 times to prom end up saying yes to you on the 11th time? In high school? Yeah, I guess. But the chances are not high. You're going to get a yes on the 11th time, right? So, why I go to prom 10 times? I didn't go to prom 10 times. I said, what are the chances? It's an example. I said, what are the chances of you asking a girl to prom 10 times? And 10 times you said no to that prom, and you would expect that on the 11th time she would say yes. It's an example. It's an illustration, right? Well, John B.S., you heard of a guy who with his future wife 14 times, right? And said yes. Some of this happens, right? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens, but when we're talking about probabilities. 或然率, 命中率, Cantonese, okay? Chinese. Not very high. Bien, I don't know what you're talking about, but if you invoke the name of Jesus, please don't use it as blasphemy, okay? Look at that. Silver selling the gap up, and the market is still pretty weak right now. On the hourly chart, can they do a double bottom here on this low here? If they go near here, they probably swipe it and go lower. Man, crazy stuff here. Today we dropped 650 points so far. Yeah, it looks like we go lower right now. I got some SPX strikes here looking for a bounce, but I can't even do it yet, so. I mean, ideally, if they can swipe the Asia lows here on Sunday, maybe I'll try. Like a big boom, boom. Look at this daily candle, man. It's really something to behold. Really something to behold, huh? If they do a bearish engulfing today, man, that'd be crazy. Look at that. The VIX is at 19.42 now. Microsoft holding 411, Netflix 80, Tesla 417 no longer holding anymore. Relative strength couldn't hold. Nvidia weak 178 eating it. AMD eating it as well. Amazon eating it. Apple's the only thing holding up right now. So SPY has already produced a bearish engulfing. The triple Qs not yet. So I cannot say this is strong. Okay, can't say this is strong. So we have not seen the worst yet. That's correct, Carlos. I mean, if you really want to see something that's bearish, we go after the Asia lows here and then some more. A really crazy move today will be 300 points lower. Boom, 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 boom. We're down here. I would put up some calls. If we do it today, I'll do for a bounce play. If we go straight down today to 25,000, I would go pretty big on a bounce play. Just a bounce play, not looking for all-time highs. But if let's say we get like this kind of action, right? The measured move from this day here, right? From here to here. If we get the measured move from here to here, which is this Asia low here, right? 25,150. I don't know if we get it, okay? But if we get it, I'm going to be looking for a quick bounce play. I'm going to size in pretty decent for it. But we'll see. Right now it's 135. Ideally to get there, if we get liquidation candle, not grind down, liquidate, like boom. First one big, then one bigger, boom, like that. Okay, something like that. That would be nice for me to do that. If it's just grinding low, grinding lower, grinding lower, then I'm not as interested. So from here, 420. Now, in hindsight, right? I shorted here and I covered, right? Because I thought it could hold and keep pumping. But in hindsight, you look at this and be like, oh, bro, I could have held 120 points. Yes, you could. Actually, no, I think I shorted here and I covered here for $900. But whenever you look at the chart in hindsight, it always feels like you coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? But there's no such thing in trading. Don't lie to yourself. Some of you guys lie to yourself. Bro, if I only full ported right here, it clearly was lower high, and I just held, then I would have banked like 100K on Pro Plus, bro. I know you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Because if you trade real time, you don't know if that was going to be the lower high. Okay, so don't lie to yourself. I know I do this to myself all the time. Like, you know what, man? I tell myself things like, yo, I don't know why I can't short on these days. Like, all I gotta do is just short this level and just hold all day, and I got 400 points, bro. What's wrong with me? I would, in hindsight, I would look at the chart like this, and I would tell myself that. But then, at the moment, the chart was like this, and we already sold off like 200 points and into a box. At that moment, it would have looked like this, right? But in hindsight, and then it starts to like look like it wants to hold, and then boom, it goes down. Hindsight, always 2020, okay? If you talk to someone, they tell you all the time that they're like, man, I got this system that just picks every day. Pretty much no loss. 90% win rate. You want to take a peek? No, no thanks. Why not, bro? At 90% win, bro. Want to take a peek? No. I don't like taking peeks. Okay. Second of all, if you got a 90% win rate, you wouldn't be sharing it with me. You would leverage your house. Okay. You would buy the, you would get the equity out and then basically do the strategy for the 90% win. Like you said, your special ability is hindsight. In 2020. Like, they're traders that always win. They're the best, right? They always get every call right. Those are hindsight traders, right? Hindsight traders, they always catch a bottom. They always catch a top. But us, as real-time traders, okay. It's a little different. It's a little different. Okay. What's your thoughts? You have a mental block. You can run 1 micro, 50 to 100 points with a drawdown. Then when sizing up, it's hard to get to 10. It's a fear of loss. It's a fear of loss. It means that either you're under capital, underfunded, meaning that you don't have enough money. You're afraid of losing that account. So you need to work. You need to get a stable income. If I had to take a guess, you probably are relying on trading to make it, to be your income. From I could be wrong, but I'm guessing from what you told me, you have to quote unquote make trading work because either you don't have a job yet or your income's not enough or whatever, and that's not a good way to trade. You have to get enough income so that you're not afraid of losing it. Then you'll do better. Elizabeth, we don't talk about it on the stream. If you keep on talking, I have to remove you. Okay, everything is done in Discord right now for those. Okay. Anyone who talks about that kind of stuff will be instantly muted. Has to be for the security of the stream. Okay. Don't ask me on the stream about what we do in Discord. Okay. I worked really hard to try to keep our lives here on YouTube. Okay. So if you guys mention it again, you'll be banned. And don't ask me to unban you. I'm not gonna unban you. Do we ATR is still 16 right now. Interesting. By the way, the rules here is I'm trying to do these rules to for the benefit of the community, right? You guys want the free streams here, right? So we gotta play by the YouTube rules. If I had a choice, I would do whatever, but we're trying to be here, give the stream for you guys for free, right? Not charging on WAP, like $300 a month like the gurus, right? So hope you guys enjoy the free stream, right? If you do, hit the like button. If you like the stream, hit the like button, right? Subscribe to the channel. And if you really want to support me, use my code FSP and when you buy your account because you'll get the maximum discounts, right? So I'm not trying to be mean or whatever. I'm just, I know some of you guys, you've been here for a while, so God bless you guys. I just really trying to keep the stream good here for you guys, okay? For everybody. Apex scalping policy, I have no idea, but the way that I scalp, I've had no issues with it. Locking in 5, 10, 15, 20 points. Yeah, reversion. I mean, that's like the silver trade, right? When they have to liquidate everybody on margin calls. That's when it went down that hard. Just grinding down now. Can't even get an entry on this Tradeify selector. Java, you love the stream? Thank you. Fancy 9094. I already done the video, so I don't need to do it again. If you haven't done it, I did it in 2024. And back then I had 20K payouts on the line. So I did it and afterwards I got paid. Ads0492, can't thank you enough for all that you do. All the others charge so much money for this. Not that they are wrong in doing so, but I do really appreciate your support. Yeah, they're not wrong in doing that. I mean, like, you know, there's nothing wrong for them charging it, but I know you guys want it free, so I keep it free here. Right? Glad you like it. So
Order submit. Order filled.
I try to find a win-win way where it doesn't cost you guys anything. Right, so all I ask is you know, like the stream if you like it, and then, you know, use my code to buy the prop firms, right? So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
thank you, 9094. Thank you.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Take care, Yanko. Have a good one, man. No problem traveling Asia. Take care, man. Is that right, John B?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Yeah, pretty big dumb Alfred. So longer time frame, pretty bearish. Right now I'm looking for a momentary slight pop here, but I'll put in my first entry here on this Traderify Select eval. If it doesn't work and it goes to around here, I'll put in my pro funded. So No sign of bouncing yet. Either we get an acceleration sell or we pop back up the chop. So I'm going to hold this and try to see if I can get a pop back up. But if we get an acceleration chop, then this eval will get toasted. Shin, you locked out with only 300 profit? Long. Well, I mean, not just, you didn't just lock with only 300. You know, for the people who are red today, that's only 300 is what they want. So don't despise the small gains or the humble beginnings, they call it, right? Don't despise the humble beginnings.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They're playing games here. Yeah, Brandon, I'm not sure either. So at this point, either they get a hard flush sell, like a candle like these, or like this, boom, boom, down here, which looks like they want to do, or they dance back up here and have a little dance. So far it's been pretty weak today, man. I think QQQ is trying to do a bearish engulfing like SPY. If that's the case, then we're gonna go to this box down here. Robocally, 1 hour per 5 week gap. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, that was probably a misprint on Spy. It wasn't like the real print.
Order filled.
The full pour song didn't work for you? Let's play the Y1 NQ bounce now right now. Okay? It's so fitting. Yesterday it was Y1 NQ go down. And today is Y1 NQ bounce now, man. We need to hear that right now. I don't understand why NQ ain't bouncing. One second, guys. Let me see if I can load it.
Y1 and Q. Y1. Y1 and Q. Bounce now. Oversold hard. Should rip somehow.
Oh, it's
Caught the
working.
knife.
It's bouncing. I played the
Takes too
song.
soon.
Nice.
Hoping this wick turns green by noon. This dump is dumb. I yelled at the screen. Slam, slam. 50 points straight down obscene. This must be the low. I buy again. Slam another account. Blown pain sets in. No news, no bounce, no buyer zone. I click along. Regret in every bone. You keep buying and getting smack. Every candle's red, momentum cracked. And Q drops deeper, no reason why. You catch that knife and wonder why. Why won't I learn the lesson? Because this has to be the bottom. Right. Slam, slam the down. No more QE, just QT doom. Liquidity drained from every room. You buy the dip, it takes a trip straight to lows with zero grip. You keep buying and getting smacked. Every bounce is fake, it fades right back. And Q breaks levels, no support inside. You hit that bid and lose the fight. Why won't I learn the lesson? Because this has to be the bottom. Right. Slam, slam it down. Your fibs ignored, your zones all wrecked. Your longs rejected, still buying unchecked. You keep buying, but it keeps melting down. It keeps melting down.
There you go. There you go. Why won't I learn the lesson, man? Why won't I learn the lesson, man? Why keep dipping this, man? That was really good, right? You guys like that?
Order filled.
This guy's not gonna make it. Can't even give me like after a sell like this. We can't pop like have a candle like I'm just looking for a candle like this. It has to insist on just. I mean, come on, brother. I mean, it's an eval. But still, I don't want to toast an eval if I don't have to. Oh, my wife is watching my streams. She made a comment about someone saying I'm a vocalist.
Order filled.
Toasted the eval. Toasted the eval. All right, so let's see if they come down here.
Order submitted.
Man, this is something, huh? They're selling it back to Asia lows on a Sunday. Then it begs the question, why did they buy it all up yesterday? Like, what are they doing yesterday? Like, straight up to 26,000, only to sell at 800 points. What are these algos doing? You know what I mean?
Order canceled.
Six, 870. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Your fourth year, haven't seen so much manipulation? Interesting. I would really like for them to get it over with. Just one hard swipe so I can try to go for a sweep long. We're near the measured move, guys. From this morning, I mean, this box here will be the Asia low and the measured move here, okay? I will try to long some in this area here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I'm going to try it. You see this measure move? Doesn't have to stop there, but if 25K is taken out, expect deeper drop. I don't think we get a 25K today, but we could. You know, anything's possible. Look at it. Look at the hourly chart. Crazy volatility in this market here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna full port this eval here if it comes near here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What a day. What a crazy day. Open 950, now 231. Yeah, I mean, what can you say? Interesting, interesting. Is how I teach you trade in your course? Chuck, I don't know. I mean, how do you teach you to trade your course? I mean, if you want to check out our live streams, you'll know more likely how what we trade. Okay. But tell me, how do you teach? How do you teach how to trade in your course? Well, I didn't know what you're... if we have one heart down here, like to get it over with, not this grind thing, like something like this, boom, that'd be nice. Thanks, Cal. Thanks, Cal. Another 50-point drop. Yeah, very, very, very possible. Very possible. Do I trade a PM session live every day? Sometimes I wrap up early around noon. Today I'm a little bit longer at 2. I put in some more trade days today on my Boonocks. Actually, I traded every single one of my Boonocks, all green except that one requested for payout. I got a few Apex green. I passed a couple accounts, so not such a bad day anymore after I stayed on the stream. I did blow a few pro-funded and had to reset those, so those cost me money. That's why I got upset this morning, but Rafi, what's going on with the likes? You always liking all your devices. You're the best. Thank you for teaching us. May God bless you. God bless you too, man. God bless you too. Well, Chuck, let me answer you in a way. Your question sounded like a troll comment, right? Is this how you teach in your course, right? Maybe I read it wrong in the message, right? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so let me answer it. Let me answer it directly. If you actually want to know, go to FSPFUTURES.com, put in your email and your name. Next page, you see the entire syllabus, right? The way I trade, I lock 10, 15, 20 points. I buy, dip, sell, rips. I rotate my accounts. And it's not the best way to trade, but it's the best way for me. It's not the best way for everybody, but it's the best way for me because last year I locked in almost $500,000, $477,000 in payouts with $220,000 in net profit after all the fees and the costs and everything. So this works best for me. For other people in the Discord, it works well for some of them too. It's not an income guarantee. So if you're asking it in genuine, then that's the answer. Okay. But If it was a comment of troll, I think I've already answered more than that. If not, then no problem. I already answered your question directly. Okay. In the area of text message, sometimes it's hard to perceive someone's tone, right? But if someone who's brand new, don't recognize their name, they come in and their comment is this how you teach your course? How else are you going to perceive that? Other than a troll comment. Okay. So if it's a genuine question, I just answered you, okay? Hope you're trading well. God bless you. I'm looking for a quick hard dip here, and it's still holding. Like if we can get a quick hard dip here, I think we can get a momentary good 50, 80 point bounce. But if I long it here and then they do it, then I'll blow the account. So it's kind of like, do I wait or do I do it now?
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order canceled.
Won't give it to me.
Order filled.
Yeah, today is the kind of day that the EMAs will work because it's a trend down day. So
Order submitted. Order submitted.
great job, Carlos. Great job, man.
Order filled.
Great job, Carlos. We got a little pump here. Let's see if we can hold above 260.
Order submitted.
Nice pump. That's the kind of pump I wanted. But they didn't do it down here. They did it here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
U.S. House approves funds to end government shutdown.
Order filled.
Sends to Trump for signing into law. Interesting. There's the news there. So financial juice. there is a news regarding government shutdown ending.
Order filled.
All right, I got the profit target I need for the select account. So I'm not gonna touch it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Let me see if I can pass this 300K here. This one is at 17K.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
No pump. Oh wow, I didn't even recognize my SPX calls are printing. Hold on a second. Yo, I got 187%. 1 second.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna lock in the 6870 strikes.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yo, my 6900 calls are 160%. Should I close it? This thing, if it rips up here, that thing can print 300%. 200%.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's all right, MRO. I'm sitting on a loss and a silver spread, so. But the SPX is working well. Looking a little tired here. A little tired. Can I pump through? If we can pump through this box here and go to 420, that'll be about 200 point pump.
Order filled.
All right, selling a couple here. Not sure if it's double bottom on the hourly, but it's kind of. I know what you mean.
Order filled.
I think they may try to sweep higher than this here. I could be wrong.
Order
I think they'll try to sweep this area, take out this area here.
canceled.
I could be wrong, but we'll see. Because normally if I short here, sometimes they blow past it before they come down. But just know that, you know, we pumped 140 points. So if they pull back hard here, it wouldn't be, you know, out of the ordinary. Apple going straight up. Microsoft's still weak. If we come up here, it'll be 76.45 for the entire day. So we haven't even got to 76.4 yet. I think they may try to go for it. We'll see. I thought there was follow through. Nope. Good job in the short, guys. I thought there was follow through. Annoying.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This eval was almost passed, and they pulled it too hard. So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
they pulled it way too hard.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, I know this is Apex 300K. Almost got toasted. If we don't pop, it'll get toasted, but
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
3PA gone. Just take a reset. I mean, like, it's 2:30 right now already, right? So let's take a little break, you know.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
U.S. House approves funds, but that we really knew that. Okay, some news here, guys. Be careful. Some whips here. Some news wicks here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I sold one layer. I still have one more layer on my SPX. Those are risk to zero because I already locked in profits. It's SPX you have to hold for the big gains. If it doesn't work, then you know the other ones step in. So
Order filled. Order filled.
I sold the first layer, already banked on that. So the rest, even if I lose all the rest of these 8 contracts, I'll be net green on the trade. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
those are just 0 DTEs.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Very weak, guys. Very weak. If they wanted to go up, they would have went up. Stuffed it again here. So not very good. Not very good at all.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We gotta get back above this 320 or else we just reject and go lower.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled.
Right, I'm out of my SPX calls.
Order filled. Order filled.
We may pop, but this action is very annoying here. I mean, we shouldn't went up, down like this. Very, very annoying action. In fact, the whole day's been annoying. But Okay. Just gonna call it. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Thank you, God, that by your mercies, we have breath in our lungs, that we are who we are today, and that we can carry on no matter how difficult, no matter what we're going through, whether through the ups and downs, whether through the valleys or in the high mountains. We acknowledge that you are with us, that you are God. We thank you for so great a sacrifice that you've given us, and that we can trust you, and that you are our source and you are our guide. May you continue to lead us until the very day we see you. Blessed be your holy name. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his countenance toward you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. No matter what happens in life, give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His mercy endures forever. Have a good night, guys. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jehovah Elohim, world in his hands. Jehovah Elyon, over the lands. El Shaddai, strength when I'm weak. Ancient truth, still speaking peace. Jehovah Sabaoth, armies rise. Jehovah Olam, outside time. May Kodesh Kem, hearts made clean. Holy fire burns within. Jehovah Jireh, he provides. Jehovah Rapha, healed my life. Jehovah Nissi, banner raised, victory won. God be praised. Jehovah Rohi, shepherd same yesterday, now and near. Every name, one holy sound.